Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. Tonight, we're going to be playing some Gundam Battle Operation 2. Now, it has been a hot minute since I last played this game, so... Well, on stream anyway. I've been playing it a fair amount off stream, so I do have some new, figured it would be cool to stream it now that I have some new mobile suits and everything.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp, making preparations for sortie.
At the moment, the current banner available is for the narrative Gundam C-Packs, but sadly I don't have, sadly I wasn't able to pull it. Yeah, I did, Lancer. Gundam Breakers 4, which I'm super excited for. Anyways, I want to see if I can get any matches for 700 cost, though considering it's space matches, I don't know if I'll be able to. They are doing a event right now, and they did an event a little while ago where they gave all the players a free Sazabi, a free new Gundam, and the new Gundam Hyper Bazooka. I already had the new Gundam, but getting the Hyper Bazooka for it was really cool. I also managed to pull this chunky boy. The Zaku 4 IP. The Iliapazam Zaku 4. Yeah, this thing comes with a lot of massive equipment. It's got the beam cannons, which do stun on hit, which is nice. It's got the rapid fire machine gun, the large heat hawk, and the knuckle dusters, which, while this thing doesn't have any melee combo control, these things are still, absolutely devastating if you manage to land the downswing with them, so don't sleep on these two weapons. They're good. And then, of course, it has all the basic functions you expect for funnels. The pincers, the pursue, but also the bombard, which is interesting. This is essentially like a shotgun-style spread coming out of a funnel, which is interesting. I do not know if I'm going to find a space lobby.
Returning to base camp.
Considering that my current ranking in space is not very good.
Piece, okay? Please begin preparations for sortie.
I've never really been too big of a fan of space battles, honestly. They're fine enough. It's just so hard to keep a team together in space battles. Yeah, lots of exciting stuff at the Nintendo Direct today, not gonna lie. There was the, Penny's big debut or whatever the game was that was being made by, I forget if it's Headcanon specifically, but it's made by the team that worked on Sonic Mania, so you know it's gonna be good. The 3D platforming in it honestly looked really good. Sadly, I do not have the Muns at the moment for the Funny Jester game. But I'll eventually get around to playing it. It'll happen eventually. When's the next solar eclipse again? Feel like your eyes are staring into my soul. I'm just spacing out while we're waiting for the match. That's the problem with the GBO2. Sometimes for specific game modes, it's like super difficult to even find a match.
Returning to base.
I'm gonna see if quick play is anything better.
Canceling procedures. Making preparations for sortie. Canceling
Nope.
procedures. Making preparations for sortie. Come back in
Guess we're
one
doing a
piece,
650
okay?
ground map then.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Let's see. Actually, this is a good option to use one of my my other new favorite supports, the Game Hulk. This one's interesting among like funnel-based suits because it actually has a set of essentially it has funnels within funnels. It has the mother funnels and then the child funnels. The mother funnels require child support in the form of your opponent's life. Yeah, the child funnels have pincer and also an auto-fire function. You can set the mother reticles towards a specific location, and then enemies detected in range are attacked by the child funnels. And then reload after use removes the mother funnels, allowing them to return so you can immediately use them for the pursue or the pincer attack. Like, it's honestly really interesting. In addition, it's also got a triple grenade launcher, the mega particle cannons in the hands, the beam launchers in the shoulder, and of course a full barrage of literally every mega particle cannon on the unit, but I don't really use it because it is very slow. Apart from that, it's outfitted with what you expect. A fuck ton of ranged firing program enhancers, some oxygens, a spaced frame, and psycho frame, which is absolutely fantastic for pretty much any funnel-based mobile suit. For those of you that don't know, the Psycho Frame custom part reduces Psychomu weapon lock-on time by 25%, reduces damage taken by 3%, and increases the turning capabilities by 3%. Absolutely, like, fantastic piece. It's super cheap cost as well, so pretty much you always want to throw it onto pretty much any mobile suit that has funnels or anything, unless you can think of a damn good reason not to, which I personally can't.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Ah, boy, it's this map. I can never be rid of the airfield, can I? Also, there's a very real possibility that I might end up losing my A- rank. I'm gonna try my hardest to hope that doesn't happen, but if it does happen, then that's just the way it is. That's just how it is. You don't think it'd be like that, but it do.
Proceeding to the
Anyways, off we go. What should I do for music? Yeah, why not? Let's do my 2023 radio according to Spotify.
Requesting mobile suit team move out.
Well, this is extremely fitting. All right, baby. I'm feeling it now. Let's go out there and give them hell.
Begin the mission.
right here, right now. Push it right now. He could struggle and muzzle the world before it fades away. Yeah, the only issue with this big boy is that due to its size, it is very prone to falling behind your allies when you're moving. The mother funnel got off like a fuck ton of chip damage there. That was fantastic. Let's see. Nice, it's 1 down. And that's 2 down. Good shit. Like, people underestimate how powerful area denial is in a game like GBO2. Especially in higher costs when the mobile suits just keep getting bigger and bigger. Damn it. Unfortunate. But yeah, you'd be shocked how good, you'd be really shocked how good area denial is.
Select where and how to sortie again.
Or something like this. Like, you saw those 2 general mobile suits just get absolutely shredded by the funnels. And we had a disconnect. Oh well. It do be like that sometimes.
Target confirmed.
But yeah, don't sleep on something like the Game Walk. It might be a bit of an older suit, but area denial is no joke.
Long range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Significant damage. Be careful. Can't take much more. We should eject. Supporting fire.
Damn. Yeah, their team is now like hard focusing me.
Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Like, I have now become a hard focus target for the other team, which I mean is honestly, it is kind of fair, like considering how much damage I'm doing and everything, but it is kind of annoying considering we are down a person. But, well. In the words of a certain protagonist from a card game that I have been very addicted to recently, this is this and that is that.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Damn. Hey. I swear, also, why in the heck are they calling in supporting fire like this?
Bomb planted in enemy base. Two minutes left in the mission. Pieces are now more valuable for this mission.
Bam, 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 bam.
Requesting to sortie.
These motherfuckers are hard focusing me now. Yeah, look at that fucking chip damage back there. That fucking chip damage.
An allied unit has been destroyed. A bomb has been planted in our base. Enemy base destroyed. Good break. An ally is defusing a bomb. An allied unit has been destroyed. 1 minute left in the mission. Don't give up. Bomb defusal confirmed. Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Hey.
Requesting to sortie. The enemy has secured a beacon. Long-range communications established. An allied unit has been destroyed. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Time has run out. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance.
I mean, honestly, for a match where we were down a person, that was surprisingly close. Jesus! That's a lot of damage! 6 kills. Like I said, don't knock area denial, man. That shit goes hard. Now you can see why I absolutely love this mobile suit. Like, you just put down like the tracking funnels on an area where your allies are doing a lot of fighting, and you just absolutely you'd be shocked how much stagger those little dinks can build up. And in a fight where a raid unit can pretty much rip you fucking clean in half the instant they get an opportunity, stagger damage is wild. Like, there was a reason those enemies started like fucking 50 of them at a time rushing me. Okay, number one, oh, whoa. Gotta head to work? Oh, no worries, Lancer. No worries. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
confirm or change the various settings. Modifying settings.
Also, since we are just listening to like my own playlist or whatever, I might as well just mute the music.
Returning to base camp. I'm expecting great
Oh boy, the other the new 650 is of course it's the fucking colony drop map. Can't have shit. Second I get like a good support round, they're like, all right, now you gotta play the map that'll absolutely decimate you as a support if your teammates like aren't constantly supporting you. It do be like that sometimes.
Canceling procedure.
Can't have shit.
Good work out there.
You're really starting to look the... Here, take this. That should be all you need to know.
But I mean, I have been making sure to stock up on, because 650 is the cost where I don't really have many good mobile suits. So I have been taking the chance now that I'm like decently high rank to go to the DP exchange and getting as many 650 cost units as I can. Like 650, 700 cost, like kind of around like, well, not 700. I got plenty of units for 700, but like around like 650 cost is the area where I don't really have very many units. So I have been investing in getting some decent 650 units.
Thank you so much.
Like I got a 650 version of the XS Gundam, the full armor Hakushiki Kai. Can I get the full armor double Zeta for 600 at 600 cost right now, or do I need to be higher rank to get it? Because they have like the level 3 full armor double Zeta in the shop. Let's see. Okay, I need to be a lieutenant colonel in order to unlock it. Shame, because this thing is a really funny mobile suit. It's just a big gun go burr. And that's literally all the full armor double Zeta is. It's just big gun go burr.
Thank you so much.
I did decently with the Re-GZ custom at 600 cost. Might as well grab it for 650.
Thank you so
Same with the Gelgoog Vertex, honestly. Like I said, I'm not picky. I'm just picking up whatever I can to try and survive out here. Oh, hey, look, the average London resident.
Come again. Promise me you'll come back. I handle pilot sorties for the whole, making preparations for sorties.
I still remember during, back when Mako was doing the, did like the GBO2 like custom match nights or whatever, I decided to have some fun and I just ran around with the fucking knife mobile suit that I showed there. And then one of them was like, what are you, one of the other, I think Hexa, who I had downed out of nowhere, was like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm cosplaying the average London resident. And they just started dying of laughter. That's just my favorite joke to pull out with that mobile suit, just fucking average London resident. Knives, go! Anyways, I'd say I've got a fairly large amount of like good 650 cost units now. Question is, what do I run for this stage? Like, I don't think I can run the... Like, given the lack of mobility for the game look, I don't think I can run it here. I could go for the Delta Kai. Maybe the Cubile or the Cubile Mark II. I mean, the Mark II is pretty decent in like close combat scenarios. So there's also the MP Cubile, but that thing doesn't really have a very good top speed. Yeah, 185. Well, actually, the game look is faster than it. You know what? Sure, why not? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Running a support on fucking running a support on Space Station. Probably gonna end up dead, but I might as well give it a shot. Actually, one thing I could do, because for those of you that don't know, this map, the start of this map is essentially the equivalent of a NASCAR race, because you're just going around in circles around the big missile silo until eventually you run into each other and you start fighting. So I wonder if I could be really cheeky and just set up like the mother funnels right away. Like, maybe I could just drop the, Oh, wait, right, I also forgot. There's one other thing that got announced today that I'm, like, super duper happy about. Epic Mickey is getting a re-release on the Nintendo Switch, or, like, a remaster. For those of you that don't know what Epic Mickey was, it's essentially one of the most amazing, surprisingly dark Wii games that was essentially the story of, like, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey using a magic paintbrush and ending up fucking up a world that the sorcerer was painting. So then Mickey has to go in and like fix shit. But it's a world without Mickey, so Oswald the Lucky Rabbit is the main character. For those of you that don't know who the hell Oswald is, he was one of Disney's flagship characters before Mickey showed up. Oswald appeared in a ton of cartoons before Steamboat Willie became a thing, and Mickey essentially stole the show. So it's really cool to see them make, essentially make Oswald into like and he's like a major story element as well, because it's kind of like, in the story he's kind of like, he's mad at Mickey for essentially like taking his spotlight. So it's cool to see that they made that like the story of the game. And it's still one of the things that I absolutely love about that game. Let's see. Of course, the rest of my team left me for dead. Like, I was trying to support, but then nobody came to my aid, and I was just left for dead.
Select where and how to sortie again. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Well, hopefully... I'm going to wait for a little bit until some of my other allies can spawn back in, because spawning on my own is essentially going to be a death sentence. So I'm going to wait.
Requesting to sortie. An allied unit has been destroyed. Beacon captured.
Get out of here. Got him. Nice. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! Good job, team. I'm proud of you. Set up some area denial over there. Whoop. Teammate's taking a bit of damage. Nice.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. An allied unit has been destroyed. Taking significant.
Ow.
You should eject. An allied unit has been destroyed.
What? Why wasn't I allowed to tackle? I tried.
An allied long-range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt heavy damage to the enemy. Not looking good.
Gotta wait
but
for the
hold
rest of my
steady.
teammates to be able to respawn. Our base is sturdy, so it can take plenty of hits for the moment, so we don't have to worry about that too much for now. Immediately gotta chuck that down.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. An allied unit has been destroyed.
I don't think so. You over there, fuck off. Perish. Ow. I did not expect him to just immediately be able to round the corner and do that, but I guess the Zaku 3 custom as a charge attack I've just never known about. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, I'm putting up a pretty good fight for being a support class on support unit on this map.
Requesting to sortie.
Thank you, my friends. See, guys? Look after your supports and they'll look after you. That's how we do it. Hey! Second overall on the team. Nice. Good stuff. Also, both of their Zaku 3s had like the exact same fucking like color scheme, so I always thought like, hang on, didn't I kill one of you motherfuckers already? Technically, yes, but in actuality, no. Well, no, in actuality, yes, but technically, but actually, no, that doesn't even scan. I'm very confused. Like, I am very, very confuzzled. But, well. But yeah, that was like a really fun match. Just goes to show how powerful the game Hulk is. Like, it's probably one of the best 650 supports in my opinion, if not the best. Like, as powerful as the Beam Magnum is, or as powerful as like the Beam Magnum on the Silver Bullet Suppressor is, it just can't match the sheer damage output of the funnels. Copium. Copium, because I didn't pull the Silver Bullet Suppressor. Let's see if I get that streamer lock. Well, at least it's better than a 1-star. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't actually have this yet. Level 2 Gyaradoga Kai. Huh. I don't think I actually have the Gyaradoga Kai yet. Neat. Yeah, now I've got the Gyaradoga Kai, which is just the Gyaradoga, but with a fancier hat and also a few additional weapons. I mean, I say a few additional weapons, so like, it's like fucking 2 of them. No, not even. It's just got the exact same fucking weapon count as the original Gyaradoga. Damn, why do you exist? Well, actually, this one has active guard, so that kind of makes up for it. I just saw that and I was like, wait, what the fuck? This thing has the exact same equipment as the base Gyaradoga. Damn, why do you exist? Let's see, what about quick matches? Anything better here? Let's do 600 space. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. To stop. What was I talking about earlier? Oh yeah, right. Before that match, I was talking about the Epic Mickey remake, which I'm super excited about. The game was like oddly dark for a Disney property. Like the music was very like dark fantasy-esque, and funnily enough, the music would actually like in-game there were mechanics you could use called paint and thinner that would have different interactions with both enemies and the environment. You use paint on the environment to color it in, and you use paint on enemies, and you can charm them, and they'll fight for you. You use thinner on enemies, and it kills them, and you use thinner on the environment, and it makes it, like, see-through, and, like, it's not... It removes the environment, so only the wireframe will be there, and you can't actually, like, walk on that platform. And the music would actually change depending on whether or not there was a lot of thinner or a lot of paint on the map. So it was honestly really cool. Just seeing like your actions have like a tangible impact on the environment. And even in some of the concept art, it was shown that Mickey was like originally intended to get like more and more fucked up design-wise the more paint thinner you used. Like he'd start like thinning out his own ink, which I don't know, I just thought is like really cool because you'd never expect that kind of shit from a Disney property of all things. Which, unfortunately, is why that aspect was kind of toned down in Epic Mickey 2. Oswald became a second playable character alongside Mickey, which the game kind of emphasized like co-op and everything. Oswald had this weird hacking ability that you could do, while Mickey was the guy actually like fighting the robots and everything. Yeah, it was robots that time as opposed to like ink blobs. Well, it was like half ink blobs, half monsters, because or half robots, because you gotta give Oswald something to fight because he doesn't have a paintbrush. But yeah, it's honestly like a really cool. It was like a really cool game and an interesting oddity for its time, being one of the surprisingly more mature games on the Wii. Plus, I'm pretty sure the ink blob probably gave a lot of kids nightmares, myself included. Like, it was a surprisingly scary monster for a kid's game. Let's play something a bit more low-tech. Let's do Space Battles, why not? Well, actually, nah. Not many people are playing this. Man, is everybody's just playing like Arctic Base, huh? Everybody's just playing Arctic Base. Like, the strange thing about GBO2 on PC is that like it's clearly profitable enough for Bandai to continue supporting it. Like, after all, they did like give GBO2 on PC Freedom Gundam first before they did give the PC version Freedom Gundam before the PlayStation version, because Steam players voted to get suits outside the Universal Century. So clearly it's important enough to Bandai for them to keep it going, but half the time it just kind of feels like an enigma, considering that like most of the matches I end up playing are concentrated on like a very specific map, or I don't know, maybe it's because I'm like too high or too low rank or something. Like, I'm too low in space rank and too high in regular rank. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. Anyway, it's time to take the game Malk into fighting again. Will I get disintegrated? Potentially. Come on, baby. Oh, hey, perfect time for that music to kick in. All right, baby.
Begin the mission.
That'll flush him out. Or at least I thought that would anyway. How did I miss that? Get out of here. Child funnels are getting some chip damage in on the enemies before they even leave their spawn.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
It's great.
Your unit is being repaired. Significant damage. Be careful. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Nah, I don't think so. Damn it! I tried. that was an attempt at a Hail Mary tackle. Damn, I was just about to get up too. He got the melee off on me at the last second. Unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, honestly, I survived way longer than I thought I would, considering that there was like the fucking... They had the fucking stealth raid and the other raid like staring me down. I thought that was the end for me, I'm gonna be real.
Requesting to sortie.
But I mean, hey, we take those.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Long-range communications established. Target confirmed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit is down. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Which one of us is the raid again? Run, coward! Run! Come on, why are you so scared of me? Why are you so scared? I'm just a little support. I'm just a little baby support. You can come easily kill me. I'm just a little baby support.
Supporting fire incoming. Minor damage. No need for concern. This is a winning strategy. Let's get them. Be careful. Enemy mobile suit is down.
Damn it. Ah well. I was basically on like my non-existent last legs there anyway. I was bound to die eventually.
Left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Requesting to sortie. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Throw the auto funnels out there. Let them rack up a bit of damage.
1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting.
Get out of here. Damn it.
An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit is down.
Ah!
Been destroyed.
Get blind fired, idiot.
Time has run out.
Yeah.
We won.
Like that, like I said, do not underestimate the Game Hulk's chip damage. This thing will fuck you up. Like that is some solid assist damage, and most of that was just from the funny. That is like some solid assist points, and most of that was just because of the funny funnels that I just left in a convenient place. Like well-timed stuns, chip damage, funnel pressure. This boy's got a lot of good stuff going on. Also, because the
Making preparations for sortie.
small tech here, but because the pincer is the pincer funnel is using the child funnels rather than the main ones, you can actually use the like the follow funnel attack at the same time as you're using the pincer attack, which you can't normally do with most mobile suits, due to the fact that the pincer maneuver is based on the child funnels, whereas the pursue function, which allows them to follow behind you, is based on the mother funnels. It's actually a really cool detail. It's also a small distinction that makes this thing even more powerful, which I actually really like. But yeah, there's also the stuff that, like the scouting device, which can deploy radar during snipe mode. That is definitely a helpful feature sometimes, but I couldn't really use it much on the shuttle landing site due to just how small the map is. The aerospace gimbal and high-speed ambac, which are both absolutely fantastic. Precision shelling, which is really interesting, which increases the firing modifier when crouching on the ground or remaining still. Again, couldn't use that very much last match, but I think that actually came into play. Well, no, it actually didn't, because I never manually crouched. Anti-blast stabilizer, still really good. Back add-on buffer. The Game Hulk's backpack isn't necessarily as large as something like the Delta Kai. It just like only barely sticks out above his head, so you wouldn't really be taking too many stray hits from somebody hitting the funnel backpack anyway. But still really nice to have. The full power tackle, which is also like really good, considering that this thing's gonna be rushed down by raids a lot. So getting like a different tackle effect, even if it's not like happening on a counter, is still really good. Stabilization device, again, couldn't use it last match because I didn't have the chance to crouch. And damage control is also fantastic because it reduces the potential stagger when hit by attacks without suppressive effects. So because of that, it lets you potentially get off one of your stun maneuver attacks, like the shoulder beam cannons, or the shoulder beam cannons or the arm mega particle cannons faster. And then, of course, it's also got stuff like the triple grenade launcher, which I didn't really end up using, so I was focusing on the funnels. And the one time I used the barrage attack, which did actually get the Jesta. It did get that stealth motherfucker that one time, so I mean, mission accomplished, I guess? I charged it at the most awkward spot, too. Like, I was behind the wing of the ship, but because of the fact that the thing literally spreads out fucking everywhere, I was still able to hit the bastard. Anyways, time for this stupid thing! Meet the prototype Stark Jagan, with the most excessive missiles I've seen in my life. It is specialized for anti-ship combat. This thing is like the fucking anti-tank rifle of mobile suits. hence the massive fucking missile rack. Only fewer produced, it was never considered for mass production. Unlike the D-type based Stark Jagan, its defenses have been improved across the board with additional plating and an integrated armor reinforced design for the chest. The appearance is noticeably different from the other Jagan variations with the 2-seat cockpit for shared piloting and controlling fire. Shoulders are installed with multi-purpose mount latches. They can be equipped with machine cannons, anti-ship missiles, large missiles, and other weapon loadouts to suit mission requirements. Additionally, the large missiles can be installed with nuclear warheads. Hooray! More war crimes! But yeah, these missiles are extremely fucking funny. Like the large anti-ship missiles are very fucking slow, but more often than not, in the chaos of combat, your enemy just might not see them. Or even if they just barely get out of the way of them, they'll still get smacked due to how massive the attack radius is. Plus, with the funny options like the smoke grenade to conceal your appearance, your opponent might not know that an anti-ship missile is coming at them until it's too late, which is always very funny. I have my stupid ready. I am ready for the stupid-ass anti-warship missiles. Like I said, this is the equivalent of using a fucking anti-tank rifle on infantry. That's just how stupid this thing is. It's literally just the equivalent of using an anti-tank rifle on infantry. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying stream tonight. I figured I'd stream GBO2 since it's been ages ago for, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's been like ages since I've actually streamed GBO2, so figured you guys might like a shout out back to the early days of my mecha addiction when it was on full force on the streams. Anyways, time to see if I can hit somebody with the funny anti-ship missiles.
Begin the mission.
Burn it.
The enemy has secured a beacon. Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon.
Let's see. Bro's health is just gone.
No need for concern. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Ha!
Suit is down. Supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area.
This is why I love the anti-ship missiles. Without a doubt, some of the stupidest weaponry ever to be put on a mobile suit.
Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target.
Damn it.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Enemy mobile suit is
Got him. Let's see.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. An allied unit has been destroyed.
It's like, you know what time it is? It's time for the funny rockets.
Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Good luck dodging that.
Enemy mobile suit is down.
Fucker was in the narrowest corridor imaginable and I threw that shit at him. Just good luck dodging that, fucker.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Enemy mobile suit is down. An allied unit has been destroyed.
I love this thing. It's so unimaginably stupid, but damn it, it makes me happy.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
They finally killed me.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Like I am sure that fucking Marasai is like absolutely pissed at me.
Has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. Requesting to sortie. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Oh yeah, other fun fact about the missiles, they have a slight bit of tracking to them. Meaning that you can do some very wacky shit. Fucker just drove right into it. Just, he was just unable to change his course. He's just, well, I'm fucked.
Supporting fire incoming. 1 minute left in the mission. Don't give up. Can't take much more. You should eject.
Damn. You know what? I don't even care if we end up losing. This round was funny as hell.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
I just don't I just don't give a shit. That was fucking hilarious. That was so fucking funny. Okay. Hold on. That's funny as hell. Oh god. Hey. I'm dying. I'm dying of laughter. Literally, again, I keep making the comparison, but this is just using an anti-tank rifle on infantry. Just don't use the anti-tank rockets on infantry. What a stupid statement. Anything's deadly enough if you fucking direct impact them. Any kind of rocket works if you hit him square in the chest. I think I committed a war. Hey. Oh. Breathe.
Canceling procedure.
Oh, that was great.
Preparations for sorting.
Whew. Alright. Recompose myself after that utter shit post.
Alright.
Don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Please begin preparations for sorting.
Just gotta recompose myself after that. Whatever that was. So yeah, prototype start Jagan. 11 out of 10 out of 10. Idiotic. Masterpiece. I hate it. Prototype start Jagan. 0 out of 10. Masterpiece. I hate it. It just goes to show that even in like the sweat swamps of GBO2, you can still have some good old-fashioned fun with some of the stupider mobile suits in the roster. All you need to do is just simply not give a fuck. Let's see. Is there gonna be enough people to do a space match? I don't think there is.
Returning to base camp. I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin preparations for supper.
Let's do 450.
正義の心を変える側は忘れてけロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンコマジンコマジンガーズ
The ghoul. What mobile suit is that? Ghoul. Like, I'm honestly, like, I wouldn't be too surprised if the, like, I wouldn't be too surprised if that Marasai left slurs on my Steam user page after that match. Like, I was just on his ass the entire time. Like, he got 0 break. Just death on an unimaginable scale. Machine Kaiser.
そのパワーで世界守っていくんだ
Machine Kaiser. Bam, bam. Also, now that I'm looking at my Steam profile, I've just noticed that most of my like rarest achievements on like the achievement thing are from fucking Skullgirls and Goat Simulator. Apparently barely anybody bothered to get some of the certain DLC, achievements for Goat Simulator, so I just have like some of the rarest achievements on Steam are the fucking what's the count achievement in fucking Goat Simulator. Like, bruh. Also one for getting a certain number of medals of the Digimon medals in Cyber Sleuth. I also want to take a look at like some of my rarest ones. I wish there was a way for me to look at like my overall like rarest achievements, because it says like it shows like all of my rarest ones and then like 2,934. It's like I want to see what my super uber rarest ones are. Like, come on, game.
No!
Plan has been established. Commence final preparation.
Also, on my Steam profile, I am setting my favorite game as like I'm setting my favorite game as Gundam Evolution as a reminder of what they took from us. Anyways, me and my funny game Hulk. Oh boy, we have a that is a Bylorette custom. Seems interesting.
Very well. Requesting mobile suit team move out.
Bam, bam. Off we go.
Begin the mission.
Ow. Nah, we shouldn't bother trying to defuse it. Like it's too early in the match. He's not gonna get it.
An allied unit has been destroyed. sortie again.
迷いは形のない
An allied unit has been destroyed.
心の
Requesting to sortie.
名を切りませ
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
ピンチ
Long range communication established.
んだ
Target confirmed.
果てまで
Long range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
命をかけて戦うわけは友よ自分の胸に聞け泣く
Thank you. You saved me.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. Enemy mobile suit is down. Can't take much more. You should adapt. But we'll make it work.
That was stupid of me. Oh well.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Dang. Oh well.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Bam, 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 bam.
Requesting to sortie. Enemy soldier eliminated.
Nice try, buddy.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
You're not getting our base. Fuck out of here.
Two minutes left in the mission. Ally has bases are now more valuable for this mission. An allied unit has been destroyed.
See, I want to see if anybody takes the bait.
Minor damage.
Damn it.
No need for concern. Significant damage. Be careful. Okay? You're on a roll. Ally has your mobile suit is
Man, that Cubile was on me for most of the match, so fair enough. I couldn't finally get that kill he wanted so badly. I mean, he did get denied earlier by the Valorant, so I can't fault him too much. Plus, he is actually doing his job and taking out the, focusing on the only support that is me. So you know what? Fair play. He's doing his job. Can't fault the guy for just doing his job.
requesting to sortie. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
That was actually... That was another really good round. What the hell's happening? Like, I'm actually playing with people that help me get shit done. Huh.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
He became first in kills that round. What the hell's happening? Usually whenever it's like fucking, usually whenever it's shuttle, it ends up being like a masochism simulator. Like, usually for shuttle, it's a fucking masochism simulator, but it actually ended up being like a... I actually ended up having a bunch of fun rounds on shuttle. Absolutely wild.
Congratulations for sorting.
I'm trying to think what I should do now, because as much as I do want to keep going with GBO2, I'm kind of getting a bit tired of it now that I've done like all of my daily missions and everything. Because that's the thing with GBO2, like I don't really feel too much of a drive to keep doing it outside of like the daily stuff. Which is a shame because like there is a decent game here, it's just under like a lot of layers of like questionable monetization and like other junk. Like it's a damn shame. Let's see. What else could I do?
Canceling procedures. Good workout there. Please confirm or change the various settings.
You know what, fuck it, might as well. I might as well stream myself doing some Library of Ruina achievement hunting since I was gonna do that anyway afterwards. Well, actually, has, let me see if Limbus Company is finished updating. For those of you that don't know, Limbus Company is a gacha made by the same people that made Library of Ruina. So, looks like the maintenance is done. And I guess I might as well just go ahead and install it, just update it here, and I'll just stream that instead. I mean, might as well, fuck it. Screw it, why not? We stream a little Limbus. We stream a little Limbus. We stream a little bit of a Limbus. We'll stream Limbus, why not? They did also just release the new story, so we could probably go check that out. So, yeah, why not? We shall stream a little Limbus. A little bit of Limbus. But yeah, this game takes place after Library of Ruina, and, why touch the star you could God damn it, Lancer. Now, this game, in my opinion, is like the most generous gacha I've played in a while. Just due to how like everything is set up, how like the dupe system works. Like it's all a really good game, in my opinion, anyway. But yeah, the lore of the game is essentially that following the events of Library of Ruina, a bunch of the leftover, essentially people have gone after and started hunting the leftover shards of the golden bows from the original Lobotomy Corporation. And we are joined by 12 totally normal and not at all psychotic people, and a man with a clock on his head who is the self-insert, because every gacha has to have a self-insert for yourself. But anyways, our self-insert character is Dante, a man with a clock on his head who has the magical ability to bring the 12 sinners, as they're called, who are our delusional teammates, back from the dead. Oh yeah, it's also officially Limbus's 1-year anniversary. You can get Angela as an announcer from the original Lobotomy Corporation. Ah yeah, that's also the announcement for a mission or whatever. So yeah, new banner just dropped. The yield my flesh to claim their bones, that being Blade Lineage Mentor Merceau. I do really want to get him because he is like a really good unit. And then they've also got, if I remember correctly, yeah, they now have like a first anniversary pack and whatnot for like a fancy 10 pull, getting the Angela announcer early, stuff like that. But yeah, like this is a gacha, but it's like the most generous gacha that I have played in a long ass time. Just because of how like how the dupe system works, but I'll talk about that in a tad bit. I mean, who knows? I am actually close enough to level 100 on the battle pass where I get a guaranteed 3-star extraction ticket. So maybe we can do a Paco. Maybe we could do a poll do some polls on stream. But yeah, we have for our protagonists, we have Yi-Sang, the perfectly normal but quiet and reserved scientist individual. We have Faust, who is the resident waifu of the group and the smartest one here. We have Don Quixote, who is a gremlin child with a massive spear who has an extremely strong sense of justice that has gotten us into many a problem. We have Ryoshu, who is from one of the syndicates called the Pinky, as far as we can tell, and she is a murderer. Like, she smokes cigarettes, talks in abbreviations, and kills people. We have Merceau, the quiet and reserved bodyguard type character, who's like very smart but doesn't really say much very often. We have Hong Lu, the naive rich boy who is curious to see the world and experience the peasantry. We have Heathcliff, a man with anger issues who's just moments away from beating anyone to death with a giant metal bat. Ishmael, one of the only other sane people on the story, who just wrapped up her character arc where she fought a big whale. The resident mommy of the group, Rodion, who uses a giant axe and also has a crippling gambling addiction. The naive child, the other naive child of the group, Sinclair, whose best friend turned out to be a cult leader. Otis, the general leader of the group, second only to you as the commander, who's just kind of here to who follows your orders and kind of enforces what you're trying to do. And Gregor, the only genuinely chill person in this entire group, despite having a crab hand. He's just chill. But yeah, essentially how the game works is that you get special shards for duplicates of a sinner, and then you use those shards to upgrade their to either upgrade them or turn those shards into thread, which is then used for just like the first 2 levels. And that's it. There's no super dupe system, or there's no like dupe system or anything where multiple copies of the same character makes them stronger. You can fully upgrade whatever character you get just by generally rolling for that character. So you don't really even need you don't need to like hyper focus on it, and that's why I honestly really love this game. Plus, in addition, you can always just save up enough character shards of a specific character to get literally any fucking character in the game that you want. Like, 2 most recent banners right here. You could just get them. Hell, you can even get the new, like, these banners just released, and you can already get these identities from them. That is how fucking generous they are. Yeah, I forget. That pack's 2,500. How much would that even cost? Probably a fucking buttload, if I'd imagine. I mean, like, fucking, I don't know. I'm not exactly a genius when it comes to calculating the money cost for this. I'll figure it out at some point off stream. And this is not an invitation to buy it for me, Lancer. Anyways, enough about that. Let's use some of the tickets we got to see. Let's do some single pulls for the meme. We got another Gregor. We got another Faust. We got... Wait, what?
출전 전야는
Are you kidding me?
마침
Oh my fucking god.
발도 가득 차올랐군요.
Fucking streamer luck, excuse me? That's the new Faust. That's the new fucking Faust from the banner. That is one of the new 3-star banner units. Pulled with a fucking signal summon. Okay. Fucking streamer luck. All right then. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. What in God's name? Yeah, I just have her now because, you know, apparently the game decided to be nice to me. One of the first anniversary units, I just have them. Okay. Fucking sure, I guess. Why not? Why the fuck not? Hey. Wait till Rao hears about this. But anyways, we got everything you'd expect from like an event going on and everything, and there is even a new identity for Don Quixote, where they have the fucking gremlin uwu face. But anyways, since I am all caught up with the story, I can go into the new one right. Oh wait, I can't. Clear 5.5-12. Never mind. Which one's 5.5? Do I have to clear the fucking holiday event? Oh, Lord, I have to clear the holiday event. Okay, so I guess we're not doing that on stream. Instead, let's do, let's do the mirror dungeon. Why not? Well, actually, before I do that, maybe I can test out the new, because how the mirror dungeons work is that they automatically upgrade any of your sinners to level 40. So I think I'm actually going to do this, so that way I can try out the new character that I just pulled. Uptide Blade lineage
오늘은
Salsu again.
꽃무를 펼치기 좋은 밤입니다. 달을 머금은 칼날 끝에서 피어나는 꽃무리가 절정이죠.
Very nice. And we even get some
꽃무리는
lore.
어떠신지.
World is abound with things of beauty. Scattering moonlight, blooming red plum blossoms. Among all that's beautiful in this world is Faust. Faust is confident she has read nearly every book in existence. No knowledge may escape her grasp. Still, to me, nothing else comes close to these two. Regardless, I am okay. Can create new things with the stroke of my brush. Put thoughts to paper. We are to leave this home behind soon. S-Corp can no longer be redeemed. The deluge of corruption pouring from the headwaters and preventing every strand of the waterways of this river cannot be stemmed. We are but scholars of the martial arts. We cannot be a levy, let alone a dam, to stop that flow. Yet there are virtuous ones who seek to purify the rivers of these putrefacients, or at least our mentor felt that we must help them. It may have been his personal sense of justice. Perhaps it was his own way of providing us with the last bastion to save our homeland. I have not inquired him, for he is a man of few words. Suppose his intentions behind this action matters not when we have already failed. We could not stop the levee from leaking. The flood took us, who stood next to the levee to defend it, and left us with no choice but to abandon our home. So yeah, they're discussing how S-Corp kind of fell down to corruption, and how the character Bamboo-Hatted Kim was essentially trying to like do their best to repair the reputation of the Damaged Syndicate. And so these are like alternate universe versions of these characters that are so closely associated with like a group or a syndicate. Like, for example, this one's an alternate version of Faust, where she is associated with S-Corp. Let's see. So her passive, on crit, inflict Red Plum Blossom, a unique type of bleed. Max value 10, plus 10% chance for this unit to be critically hit if this unit is the 10% chance to be for this unit to be critically hit if this unit's the main target. When struck by a critical hit, gain bleed equal to half of the value and take plus value times 3% damage on critical hit. Reduce value by 1. Hey, Arctic, thank you for the lurk. Super appreciate it. Welcome on in. Okay, so essentially the goal is to get a lot of, the goal is to gain a solid amount of poise so that you can inflict crits. And then the crits will inflict the unique type of bleed. And then that unique type of bleed is what causes, that unique type of bleed then gives a higher chance of them being struck by a crit. Interesting. That'll probably pair well with the units I have, like, Twin Hook Gregor and Sync Association Sinclair, since they're also, like, very poise-heavy characters. Interesting. But yeah. The good thing about the mirror dungeons is that, let's see, ooh, yes please. All of your characters start off at max level by default. So because of this, I can go ahead and take the brand new Faust that we just got into the dungeon with us. Which is neat. But yeah, it's essentially a series of, it's essentially like a series of randomized fights from throughout the game, whether it be like the most recent chapter or otherwise. Huh, this is different. Some of these, like, floor tiles have different designs on them. Interesting. Wonder if they're related to the event. Well, regardless, this entire floor is weak to slash damage, so, I wonder. It's a perfect opportunity to show off the new character that we just pulled. Wonder if they even changed, like, the mirror dungeons for the current event. Yeah, they have! Huh, interesting. Alright. Tense Kurochroma Henchman. Attacks just inflict bleed. On hit, inflict bleed. Alright, yeah, these guys are literally just fucking bleed damage. That's all they do. It's just bleed damage. Yeah, essentially how combat works is that you select one of two skills that your character has active, or an ego ability if you have the material,
그렇지 않은 것.
and then you watch the battles play out like this. Certain attacks will toss a coin, which will determine how much damage the attack does.
즐기고 계신
For example, this one has 3 coins, and each coin gives +2 to the attack's final value. If that makes any sense. Basically, the max that this can hit is a 9 by default. If yours is greater than the opponent's, it causes a clash, it gets rid of one of their coins, or if get rid of all the opponent's coins on an attack and you win. You win the clash and your attack goes through. It's honestly, it's really like hypnotizing watching all the fights play out like this. And then you'll occasionally get like, even though all the chaos tends to happen simultaneously, you'll occasionally get these really badass moments where it cuts in on a character that makes like a really solid blow against the enemy.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Granted, sometimes it just ends up looking deflating, but it's still really cool.
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
것만 예크.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회.
Alrighty. We did it! Let's see. Onto the next, onto another Blade Lineage fight, because fuck it, why not?
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
오늘도
I wonder if the
즐거운
Blade
하루의
Lineage stuff
시작이네.
going on is going to end
그렇지?
up changing the boss fight.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀
Anyways,
확인해볼게. 대답
There is
소리가
also
잘
the other
들리지
ability.
않아서.
You tap the icon and you can use a defensive ability instead. This is usually useful for when your character can't win a clash or to trigger certain effects like Hong Lu's effect to give himself a K-Corp Ampule, which will allow him to deal more damage and also give him some additional healing, but you get more than 4 K-Corp Ampules and you fucking die. Or some some SP restoration for Ishmael's. SP is basically your character's sanity points, long story short. If your sanity gets too low, you might end up panicking, or your ego could go berserk or corrode or whatever the fuck terminology you want to use. Basically, you want to try to keep a character's sanity high. In addition, you hold down it, and you get to select the ego that you have equipped for that character. These are essentially your special attacks. They use the resources on the right that are generated from moves. I'll use this one, for example.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리가. 그렇지 않은 것.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
많이 따가울걸요? 일단
They're very strong attacks. They usually hit like either one or potentially multiple targets, depending on the ego used. They're very solid and very useful for like the desperate situation where you need to win a clash, or when they can inflict like some very heavy debuffs onto the enemy.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
Let's get him.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
저놈을 추적해.
I haven't really seen the Red Blossom's passive trigger that much. Maybe it's just because I don't have maybe it's because I don't have her like all the way leveled up, I suppose. Like maybe you really need like Faust to be like very like at max uptime and everything for you to get like take proper advantage of the crit procs from it. I don't know.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Anyways, time for a regular
재료들이
an encounter against
걸어다니는데?
regular slash weak enemies. Like these bug people.
씹어버리겠네.
배연의 춤.
Get him, Ishmael!
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Bonk.
저건 이렇게 심리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
That Ishmael you see there is the previous banner character that I also somehow pulled. They are very, very powerful.
공격 능력
Like so much so
평가?
that Ishmael could pretty much carry like entire
적중에
teams
정신을
on her
못
back.
차리는 녀석이 있네.
총원 불격.
처리해 볼까요?
자,
인내적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Stab. Shank. Boom. Nice job. Nice job, buddy. Nice job, Heathcliff. You did it. You totally did it. I'm proud of you.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
고기가 너무 상해서.
예.
상품 가치가 없네.
Yeah. Let's see. We hear a pair of voices as we walk alongside a stone fence. The two travelers are both carrying blades. I pity the people here. Precision of wing is absolute for its feathers. There's very little they can do about it. One of them stands out. The clothing sets them apart from the locals. Maybe they're not from around here. Still, to allow the Kurakumo clan to make their way in here, that's too much. The wing cares about how not else but fluttering its wings. All else becomes insignificant. Sounds like you're talking about the current S-Corp. More outsiders. How inconvenient. The pair stops in their tracks and turn around to face us. Kurakumo clan. No, you do not wear their garb. You don't appear to be peasants seeking to make some cash in the chaos of the back streets either. Well then, what do outsiders think of the current climate? It's a city, that's just what happens to small fries getting mixed up in large-scale conflicts. Yeah, sometimes you might also have to perform a check like this, where one of your character's attacks is matched up against the current prompt to see if you pass it. I can easily pass literally any gloom or pride check just because of the fact that Otis's magic bullet hits for 15 by default and 19 at max. The threshold for this is 12. This is a guaranteed win. Ha! Sword carrying man snickers. He answered with wisdom to my foolish query. Such musings hold very little significance in the city indeed. Laughs a little more, this time with gusto, then tears a tassel from his weapon before handing it over. Enjoyed your answer. Ever find yourself in a conflict with the blade lineage, show them this tassel. It'll be of some help to you, I can guarantee you that. With that, they wave their hands and disappear in the other direction. Ego gift, red tassel obtained. If the target has 1.5 or lower slash resistance plus 0.3. Neat. This one's blunt damage, so you, and you.
투입합니다.
Off we go.
잭, 칼은
Huh,
다
this is interesting
달아놨지?
for a boss fight.
준비 완료.
Let's see. Yeah, the Cursed Talisman abilities. These ones are... The Cursed Talisman related abilities are a bit fucky. Seems like we're gonna have to use a few, So we're gonna have to use a few egos here. Yeah, these guys are somewhat difficult just due to the fact that, like, the Cursed Talisman abilities have the potential to roll, like, crazy high.
우리의 확고한 승리가
깔끔한
눈앞에 있다.
절단력인걸?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Yeet! Like, they don't necessarily deal too much damage, plus the enemies that have, like, the Cursed Talismans. The Cursed Talismans are like a special kind of rupture debuff where they'll inflict rupture on the person they're attacking based on like how many Cursed Talismans they have. But if they stack over a certain amount on themselves, then they'll end up taking stagger damage.
납작이 딱 좋은 상태가 됐네.
잭도 저런 식으로
So because of
작업해온
that, it's a very like high risk, high reward kind of thing. Oi, oi, oi. Oh wait, right, I forgot. We have to.
처리할 시간이
I'm so used to doing like I'm so used to all the boss fights being like abnormality fights. Okay, so there are essentially two different there are essentially like two different combat styles depending on whether or not you're fighting an abnormality slash boss character or if you're fighting a regular enemy. If you're fighting a regular enemy, then you have to draw like a line through the commands like this for your attack order and everything. But if you're fighting an abnormality, you choose your individual attack. So I'm used to doing that. Let's do this. Dink. Alright, nice. Hongu's taking care of him.
힘들걸요?
Solid damage. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
깨달았나? 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Alright, we've got this fight wrapped up from here.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
한놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을
Easy peasy.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Ishmael, they're already dead. Calm down. Let's see. Additional charge gains haste. Allies cool infinity stills do 2 haste, 1 power up instead. I don't really have any allies that inflict that have anything to do with charge. Yeah, I'll take prejudice. Each of the little like ego gifts that you can get in these areas come with like both a downside and a plus side. You'll usually in the form of like some kind of stat increase, but at the cost of something else. Oh boy, here I go picking all the slash characters again.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면
Off we go.
되는 거지?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
그래, 들어가자.
잠시만. 방금 좀 하고 있을게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
저놈을 추적해.
쓰러지게.
Ooh, nice. She got the stagger off. All right, let's see.
제압 개체가
Solid
비틀거리는 게
damage so
보이네?
far, though unfortunately none of them have gotten the I still haven't I haven't gotten like a bleed off on any of them so far.
약점은 파악했어.
잘 살렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
But I mean, once you do get the unique bleed off on them, it seems like it's gonna be stuck on them for a while.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 어떻게 이길
Just
것
due to how
같은데.
like persistent the ability is. Like if I take a look at the
고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네.
yeah, even though the value does decrease by 1 at the end, they have an increased chance to get hit by crits, meaning that Faust's abilities like acupuncture, red plum blossom scatter, etc. are going to be more likely to trigger anyways. And plus, even then, sanguine blossoms causes a crit to happen anyway, so it's not exactly too like massive in the world. Like, she seems good so far. There are very few like egos in the game so far that are very good at doing bleed damage, and there are a lot of them that can help with poise. So they can definitely help you get like a mad crit. Like that. Jesus. But yeah, you can definitely get like mad amounts of crit, which means that like the bleed is definitely going to be putting in a lot of work. Shimmering blue layers float behind you. The way that these similar words are ordered makes it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right and what is wrong is not right. But that is not to say that to say what is wrong is right and right is wrong is wrong. To say what is right is wrong is not wrong. And to say what is right and what is wrong is in turn to say that this wrong is right. Does it what? My impression of these words? What is it talking about? What is right and what is wrong? Is it really that important to tell which is which? Say that what really matters is something else. Oh boy, a pride advantage. Oh, I literally cannot hit this. Ah, wonderful. I literally, that was impossible for me to hit. God damn it. I should have just agreed with it rather than trying to debate it. I should have agreed with the floating blue words instead of attempting to debate them. I clearly picked a wrong answer there. I didn't think there was a wrong answer, yet I managed to pick one. That's basically my life in a nutshell.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면
Oh, hey,
좋을
she
텐데.
got the red plum blossoms off on an enemy. Nice.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
오호, 납치하기 딱 좋은 상태가 됐네.
쟤도 저런 식으로
Alright, let's see.
끈질끈 씹어버리겠네.
Get him, Ishmael!
이 작살은 필살의 집념이
Stab!
담겨있지.
Bonk.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데. 이쪽이든
Alright.
저쪽이든. 고기가 너무 상해서.
상품 가치가 없네.
Gotta say, Faust is doing pretty good right now.
완전히
Alright,
잘
there's another one
썰렸다.
down.
깔끔한
지금은
절단력인걸?
기세를 다시 잡았군요.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
위기에
Stab.
강하다. 그런 거야?
The gremlin child kills.
양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Victory! Ba-ba-da-bap. Alrighty, so let's see. Inflict 2 sinking potency on all enemies with less than 0 SP. Yeah, sure. It's a good ability anyway, so I may as well take it. Yeah, let's do this. This area is essentially, this is one of the various areas in the dungeon where you can either, like, heal up a, where you can heal up your characters, and, potentially do things like upgrading your ego gifts. I'm gonna max out the Pendant of Nostalgia, because giving allies, yeah, additional poise is, like, really useful. So maxing that out is going to be like extremely good. All right, another quake one. Let's see. Roll blunt damage rather, not quake. Why did I think quake? Yeah, whatever.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다.
All right, let's see.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
Golden
네.
apple?
입감 양호합니다.
I haven't seen this boss since the start of the fucking game. What the hell? This is like one of the first bosses you fight in the game in the first dungeon. I haven't seen this fucking thing in ages. I mean, I'm not entirely like this is the final boss of the very first dungeon of the game. Like this is the thing where you fight. This is the thing you defeat to get your first golden bow. I did not expect that we'd be fighting this thing, but all right, sure. Maybe we can beat its ass pretty easily.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 어떻게 이게
As you can see, it is now staggered already.
V 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면
It is now staggered already, and we will proceed to beat the shit out of it.
공격 능력 평가? 양호?
제대로 꽂혔는데.
And by beat the shit out of it, I do mean that very literally.
기세는 다시 잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Let's see. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, this is good. All right, nice. First attack's an easy one. Ouch. Okay. Fuck. Ooh, that hit for a fair amount. Fortunately, Ishmael's here with the counter.
살코기 바를 땐 칼을, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지. 어이쿠, 방심했나 봐.
Forget what's her.
저러다 죽을 텐데.
Okay, so her bench passive is Lingering Blade Point. When the ally first deployed in the pre-battle team setup, critically hits with a slash skill, inflict defense down. All right. So that doesn't exactly do too much, which I mean, I kind of expected as much. Usually if it's a passive relating to a character that's not necessarily in the initial party, it's not exactly the craziest thing in the world in terms of ability utility.
처리할 시간이야 모자라.
Nice. Come on, buddy. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to fucking flip tails eventually, dickhead. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, he's fine. Nice. Okay, nice. That's one of the parts broken.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다.
Zoom.
깨어져라. 선원들,
우리가 우세를
나를
정하고
보호해라.
있어.
So it's not doing any attacks this turn because one of its parts is broke, so this is our opportunity to just wail on the thing. Beat the fuck out of it. Beat its ass.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
Bonk.
맞아.
Bonk.
여기까지 다 오지
Bonk.
않았어?
너무
깨달았나?
과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 사이
베어냈지.
속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
겁만
잘 썰렸다.
Yeah, we got it.
절단력인걸?
Oh, and also don't worry about Otis who took like that massive attack earlier. When you go between floors, all of your sinners get healed up, so it's no big deal. Let's see. Enemies with Rupture have their offense level reduced by 3. Ooh. I think this seems like a new ego gift. Let's see. Skills deal plus 10% damage to staggered enemies. Affinity with Sloth deal 20% instead. Moving to the next floor, all identities heal by 10% of max HP and gain 100 cost. I'll take the Broken Revolver. that is going to increase enemy max HP, but the rupture effect is really useful, especially considering a lot of my characters do inflict like solid rupture, so we'll certainly take that. Oh boy, time for my the most overpowered of my teams. The team based around pierce damage.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Because as you've probably guessed, Ishmael using a spear means that she is very powerful with pierce damage.
칼은 다 갈아놨지?
준비 완료.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Or at least I thought we healed between floors. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Regardless, even though Otis took a bit of damage in the last boss fight, we should still be fine.
담겨 있지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
찢어진 똑같이 끈적거리는구만.
Oh wait, Sinclair actually won with their attack. Nice. I did not expect that, to be honest. Like, Sinclair having to lead with Remize is usually really bad. Usually you want him to either lead with engagement, which gets a increase in coin power for the speed difference. So for example, since his speed is 10 and this character's speed is 2, he gets plus he gets a +4 to the coin flips, which is then amplified by the other abilities that we already have. So yeah, he's basically the equivalent of the Myeongist strategy from Library of Ruina, if you're familiar with that strategy.
거기구나.
찢어진 똑같이 흐느적거리는구만.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Nice.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해.
우리가 우세를 정하고
Alright, good
있어.
stuff.
하지만
We're
여기서
pretty much in the clear here. Bonk.
팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Oh, and if you're wondering why Otis hits multiple enemies sometimes, her ego is based around the current equip that I have on her is based around Der Freischutz from Lobotomy Corporation. If any of you were here for the few Live Corp streams I did, you'll know that that character's ability, that abnormality's ability, is that it has magic bullets that can pierce through walls. And anything else that they come into contact with, usually killing it if it is a living thing. So yeah, this means that Otis's Lobotomy Corp magic bullet ego will indeed attack multiple enemies. However, if you're at 10 or less SP when you use the attack, there's a 50-50 chance that it'll hit your allies as well, so you gotta keep that in mind. But it's a price worth paying, honestly, because at least it's better than the AoE attack, the fucking R-Corp identity that I previously had on Ishmael.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 수
Huh.
있겠어.
I'm familiar with the Morostasis, but not the Morostasis question marks. Slightly concerning, but I think we'll be able to deal with them the way we always have. But yeah, when it comes to fighting against the abnormalities, you get to choose like the specific targets that you're going after, instead of just like the speed-related order giving you like an auto-attack ordering and everything for the normal encounters against like regular humans. The abnormality combat style offers a lot more like strategy and whatnot too, which is why this is more often than not the combat style you'll end up seeing in most fights in like the later chapters.
납치하기 딱 좋은 상태가 됐네.
쟤도 저런 식으로 작업해 온 거야?
처리할 시간이야.
Alrighty, Ishmael, fuck him up.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
베어냈지 마. 약점은 파악했어.
Nice.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
Tons of damage.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어.
Also, don't question the fact why even though she has the ego based around the magic bullet with the piercing bullets, most of her attacks involve her just beating people to death with the gun stock. Don't worry too much about
처리할
that.
시간이 안
She beats people with the stock of the gun because it gives her bullets. And then she uses those bullets to inflict burn on the enemies and also pierce them. Because
제대로 꽂혔는데.
logic, I guess? She's got a pipe in her mouth, so that probably explains part of it at
이
least.
작살은
Anyway, time for Ishmael to go on a rampage again.
담겨있지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면
Harpoon of now,
이길
like,
것
Harpoon of
같은
Obsession is probably the single most overpowered skill in the game at the
고기가 너무
moment.
상해서.
상품 가치가 없나?
It's a 4 coin plus 3, meaning that it can potentially get up to 16 max power at base. It does more damage based on missing HP. It gives increased coin power for every bleed on the target, which actually means that, man, who knew that this Ishmael even has fucking synergy with the new Faust that I just got. Imagine that. And then after the attack, if the target's staggered or defeated, the +1 highest A reason divided by 2 allies with the least SP heal 10. And then she also gains +4, 2 poise and +4 poise count. 4 times max. Max number of allies that can be healed for SP is 4. And then the attack itself also inflicts bleed. Oh yeah, and also she has an ability called Assist Attack, which has a 20% chance that the unit orders an ally to their immediate right to attack. Unopposed attack with its skill 1 against the enemy unit A attacked. So yeah, this Ishmael is like absolutely fucking broken. Also, she gives it so that the leftmost skill slot of one other ally with the highest max HP gains aggro, meaning that she potentially even helps the fucking tank Hong Lu tank better.
직접 알게 하느라.
She does fucking everything. Like she just does everything. Fog.
선원들
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
처리할 시간이
하지만
안
여기서
남았어.
방심하면 안 돼.
완전히.
That's one dead.
왜냐면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸
And
끝내야
that's the other one dead.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Jesus Christ, Ishmael, chill out. Eh. Anyway, it's time for more slash damage.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
와, 저기 봐. 재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
무대
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
저놈을 추적해.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Let's do. Yeah, let's do this. There we go.
들어가자.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이
Yeah.
담겨있지.
저걸 저렇게.
약점은 파악했어.
맛이 질겨지겠어.
기록은 끝났습니다.
It is now written. All that remains is to set you free.
그대를 자유케 하는 것.
Stab. Explode.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Also, one of those abilities keeps triggering, which causes him to Kurokuma Captain
잭도
Jun.
저런 식으로 작업해온 거야?
Oh, that's just slash skill final power +1. All right. I thought that was some specific thing where like he was losing power due to like the one thing that character gave me earlier, but nah, it's just him trying to increase the slash power of his final attack, and it's still not mattering. Anyway, it's time for Honglu to roll casual
방금
20s.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
그렇지 않은 것.
Damn!
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
She got okay. That's like crazy powerful. She got them up to like max red plum blossoms with just that one attack. That was actually wild. Granted, I probably got lucky as hell with that, but still.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Anyway, it's time for one of the coolest ego attacks. Red Eyes has always been like the giant spider monstrosity has always been one of the coolest abnormalities, and that attack is just so badass.
망설인 것뿐일세. 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Let's do this. Alright, Honglu's gonna get some good damage off on everybody.
일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
That's also gonna inflict a rupture, meaning that next turn those enemies are going to have attack down, which is very helpful. Jesus, there we go. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. Sometimes attacks can just go on in massive chains like that if two characters roll the exact same attack value. And the longer a chain goes on, the more damage is done at the end of it. So sometimes it could just result in hilarious instances of chaos like that, where they just clash against each other 8 fucking times in a row. Anyway, it's time for Faust to stab the earth with a broomstick and somehow deal damage. Because math or some shit, I don't know.
다시 잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
무릎이들
Go get him!
아름다운 것.
Nice! Dink. Dink!
자,
무불아위.
Shake!
약점은 파악했어.
Get him, Don Quixote! Yeah, you did it! I'm proud of you, Don Quixote. You fucked him up real good. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Some of the egos I have do cause allies to gain charge, so that'll come up on occasion.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
On occasion, it'll be relevant.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
적출할게요.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
잘 썰렸다.
저놈을 추적해.
깔끔한 절단육인걸?
Bonk. Bonk.
납치하기
처리할
딱 좋은
시간이야,
상태가
뭐지?
됐네.
Slash.
또 저런 식으로 작업해오나? 공격 능력 평가? 야호!
제대로 꽂혔는데.
Shing. Step! Cease! That was one of those massive chains that I was talking about earlier. Where it just gets like,
고기가 너무
seeing those like massive chains of two characters just going back and forth like that is just like real crazy fucking tense, because you're just like sitting there the whole time watching both characters flipping like 50 heads in a row, and you're wondering which one of them is going to have their luck run out first, and it's horrifying.
배연의 주
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데. 이쪽이든 저쪽이든. 고기가 너무 상해서.
It's even more nerve-wracking and terrifying than like dice clashing in Library of Ruina, because here clashes could theoretically go on forever if both characters end up rolling the same number of getting the same number of heads every single time. Mind wanders. Where does such a mind end up? Ah, yes, this one. Reach out and grab its hand. We got the Phantom Pain. Skills of an attack weight deal plus 15 damage. Which is pretty much all of them, so that's very good.
발광할 시간인가?
The only attack weight is how many targets the attack can hit, so that effectively means that most of our attacks do 15% more damage.
칼은 다 달아놨지?
It's very nice.
씹어버리겠네.
준비 완료.
Anyway, we're fighting more Blade Lineage people.
배연의 주
공격 능력 평가? 양호!
제대로 꽂혔는데. 적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
One thing I actually find really interesting about how they style like the grunt characters in Limbus is that they give them facial features,
방금 공격은
but the
좋았어.
eyes are just like gray
계속해보면
ovals.
좋을 텐데.
So it gives the indication that like this is a person, but they're not important, which I think is really
나한테
interesting.
말해줄래?
저놈을 추적해.
Oh hey, that impede the intruder that went off there? That was Ishmael's assist attack thing.
기세를
Like,
다시
hey,
잡았군요.
fucking Honglu, go kill this guy because I used my second ability. You got it, Captain!
녹아내렸네.
아름다운 것 그렇지 않은 것
Damn!
깔끔한 절단육인걸?
Okay, I remember I was talking real good on fucking I was talking real good on Faust. Like, it doesn't seem like their bleed is doing very much. I take back everything I said. That is the good shit. That is that good DPS. That's that good DPS. And plus, the fact that it makes everybody more likely to deal crits against the target that has that is like really good support. Oh hey, it's the electricity pole doggo.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
This one's a bit difficult to deal with. The alleyway watchdog. When a telephone pole is hit, inflicts 2 shock on the attacker, and 5+ lightning. All parts inflict 2 shock on the attacker. Whenever a telephone pole is broken, gain 1 lightning after an attack. Whenever a telephone is hit by an attack, lose 1 lightning. So you do want to hit the You do want to hit the telephone poles. However, you do need to be careful due to the fact that, well, you know, you take shock whenever you hit the telephone poles. So you need to find like a solid balance of actually hitting them versus not hitting them. Of course, like multi-enemy attacks can help in that regard. But of course, it's nothing good old ego spam can't solve.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Time to stab him with a gun sword.
목적이 있었지.
Shank. Bang.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
내가
Get him,
찾은
Ishmael!
나만의 항해 방식.
Yeet! Wait, oh, that's really cool! Okay, I just noticed a lore detail. For those of you that are caught up on the story, previously Ishmael's ego attack dialogue for like her base ego said, "I know that bastard's still alive somewhere." That's because Ishmael's main reason for joining Limbus Company was so that she could kill the former captain of her ship, who was named Ahab, who essentially drove all of her crewmates, who were like her only family, to death at the hands of an eldritch monstrosity called the Pallid Whale. Essentially, whales in this universe are eldritch monstrosities, and mermaids are the people that they convert into monstrosities by being in contact with it. Don't think too much about it. Anyways. So that dialogue was mentioning like, oh, Ahab is still out there, so I have my motivation to kill him. Like, you know, oh, that bastard's still out there. So the fact that now that I've beaten that chapter, it changes to I'll chart my own course. Like, this is how I'll chart my own course. Like, that's really cool because it also kind of reflects the realization that she came to at the end of that chapter, that she doesn't have to just live for revenge. That's such a nice detail. I really appreciate that. Because it's a nice thing to kind of show that like this character has kind of like gone through the character arc and everything, and they've kind of come to their own realization about things. It's really nice, and I appreciate it.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Anyways, time to shoot the dog with magic bullets.
어, 대단한 지구인데.
And also acid.
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이라는 거 아니야?
절대 피할 수 없을걸.
Bonk. That tremor burst sound. Tremor burst triggered like fucking 3 times on him, so that sound was horrifying. Just brrr. But that was kind of scary, not gonna lie.
일발 장전.
Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, that's the other unfortunate thing. Ishmael's base ego is pretty good, but it makes it so that in situations where you're likely to win, you gain like +2 attack power, but in situations you're likely to lose, you gain like -2 attack power, which does suck.
적출할게요.
Alrighty,
많이
get him,
따가울걸요?
Hanlu.
일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Get him, Ishmael.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Yeah, I love how they changed her because like the characters kind of like their individual like ego manifestation that happens there is somewhat related to their to the characters like internal journey, from what I can tell, and they're somewhat associated with like their reason for joining Limbus Company. So the fact that Ishmael's changes now that she's kind of gone through her character arc and found her like her real reason for staying alive and continuing to journey with the company and the gang and everyone else, like it's such a nice detail that changes. Like really appreciate it. It's such a nice detail.
직접 알게 하느라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
The dog's body has been
다음
broken.
공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
직접 알게 하느라.
Dink. All right.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
God, that's such a cool attack.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Whoop. Also, I'm curious if Otis's ego kind of relates, given the background of Otis's ego. I wonder if they're somehow connected to the Smoke War.
동감이야. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I'm sure we'll probably get like the proper lore behind that a bit later, because so far all of the major arcs that we've gone through in the game have followed like each of the characters essentially all of the characters in the story are named after like famous like historical figures that have been driven by like a certain obsession or like made a deal with the devil to some degree. Like all of like famous adventurers that have gone on an odyssey but have like very blatant and obvious character flaws. Like for example, you've got like Dante or the self-insert for your own character. You've got, of course, Ishmael, which is a very obvious reference to Moby Dick. And her whole thing about like hunting Ahab, who was like the equivalent of her whale kind of thing. You got Don Quixote, whose chapter I can only assume is going to involve us fighting a massive scale windmill abnormality, which is going to be fucking hilarious. And yeah. All of the characters met with a character named Virgilius, who was the one that convinced them to sign up for the company. And all of them had a reason for joining. Like, a specific reason that was said that they would encounter and resolve as a result of being part of the company. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Floor 4. There is a new boss. You can choose either the default final boss or a new one. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and there's a shop right before the boss too. That's actually really convenient, because the shop gives you the opportunity to get all of your sinners properly healed up and everything before the boss fight. So it's nice that they put a shop right before it. If this is like some new super difficult boss, it's nice that they put like a place where you can kind of like recover your health and everything before it.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Anyways, we're fighting these fuckers again. Apparently the Blade lineage have just infested the dungeons for this event. they're just stuck in here now.
잘 썰려.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
적중에 정신 못
The
차리는
Blade lineage is
녀석이네.
just gonna kind of be here for the rest of the event, I suppose.
처리할
They're just
시간이
around.
이 작살은 필살의 심령이
They're just kind of here, doing their thing,
배연의 지
getting all up in our business.
약점은 파악했어.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Slash. Those
재료
juicy
완성.
crit procs.
그런데 좀 난잡하네.
그러게 저렇게
소원,
뼈째를
불경!
썰어버리면
Oh wait, I probably understand now why I haven't. Maybe I haven't been seeing
방금
the
공격은
Plum
좋았어.
Blossom
이대로만
debuff on the
계속하면
enemies
좋을
from Faust as much. Just simply due to the fact that Faust tends to attack very early. So because of that, the Plum Blossoms go on an enemy, and then all of my other, like a small amount goes on an enemy, and then all my sinners just dogpile onto them,
어떻게 이길 것
which
같긴
then
한데.
causes
이쪽이든 저쪽이든
them to take
상품 가치.
which then causes them to like get the count to disappear because they just take like a fuck ton of damage from it. Am I gassing up this ego too much? I don't know, but they seem to be doing a really damn fucking good job so far.
잘했군. 한 놈도
어떻게
남지
이길
않을
것
때까지
같긴 한데.
소원 불경.
이쪽이든 저쪽이든
것만
고기가
예.
너무 상해서.
If all the Blade lineage cards are based on poise, then Ishmael's actually going to be really good. In fact, I actually have like a Blade lineage Yi Sang that was just like purely about giving poise and nothing else. So he'd probably be like really good with these characters. I just kind of like I've had him on the back burner for a while because I felt like a character just entirely dedicated to like only giving themselves a fuck ton of poise wouldn't really be too useful. But now with the other like the more like modern Blade lineage based characters,
네.
I might actually have to reconsider putting them back on the team.
이 작살은 필살의
Especially if I can get my hands on the other on the Merceau Blade lineage ego. Which I mean, hey, I've got a bunch of 3-star summon tickets coming up, so anything's possible.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
I swear to God, if I end up like fucking pulling them during the stream after I get this dungeon done, so I can get my
잘 썰려.
get my 10 pull, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Like, would it be funny? Yes, absolutely. But it would also be one of those things where it's just like, what the fuck?
오호. 납치하기 딱 좋은 상태가 됐네.
잭도 저런 식으로 작업해 온 거야?
아름다운 것
6 and up to 10, and he lost about half his health from one attack. That's pretty good.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
저놈을 추적해.
약점은 파악했어.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
소원
하지만 여기서
불경.
방심하면 안 돼.
Slash, slash.
완벽하고 빈틈없는 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
배연의 침. 것만 예.
Like, damn, these guys are... Slash team's absolutely, like, cleaning house.
어떻게 이길 것 같긴 한데 이쪽이든 저쪽이든 고기가 너무 상해서
상품 가치가
아름다운 것. 피어나.
Juicy. That was a fucking 227% damage boost. That crit. Jesus. God damn. Oh hey, we have the perfect ego for this. You know, the actual Blade lineage character that can wield the blade.
어긋날 연유도.
See, Fractured Blade. During this encounter, when inflicting bleed potency or unique bleed for the first time against an enemy with an attack skill effect, inflict +2 additional bleed. Kurokumo clan identities when inflicting damage against an enemy for the first time inflict an additional 4 bleed potency and 4 bleed count. Oh! You know! Just the fucking, like, 50 goddamn bleed. Just casually.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
총원 불격!
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
샷!
자, 공격 능력 평가. 양호.
어우, 제대로 붙였는데. 오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
그래, 들어가자.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
Get that slash damage in. Hell yeah.
배연의 침.
잘 썰렸다.
아름다운 것.
깔끔한 결단력인걸?
그렇지 않은 것.
The game's also so visceral too, like the sound effects they make when the attacks collide feel like they have like an actual real like visceral impact. And it feels really good from like a player perspective.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
방금 공격은
That's
좋았어.
that good shit.
조금만 붙여주면 좋을 텐데.
기다리시게.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
어떻게 이길 것 같긴
총원,
한데
불격!
이쪽이든
배연의
저쪽이든
침.
고기가 너무
것만
상해서
예. 것만 예.
God damn. Like this is they really want this dungeon to incentivize players to use the Blade lineage egos, huh? Jesus. Sure, fuck it. Another Blade lineage event. It's us Kurakumo clan's turf from here on out. Hard for you to understand, you gotta pay the toll to hit the road, huh? Let's see. What should we do about them? We should save the civilians. Who will step forth? Ishmael, go. Yeah. Damn it. What the hell happened though? We driven them all away. Ruling battle, Ishmael and Ongdu managed to defeat or drive away the Kurokumo clan henchmen. You have my gratitude, glad we could provide them some help. Select an identity, heal for 30 SP. Civilians bow and give their thanks. You're not dressed like a local. Don't mind us prying, who might you be? Say we're with the Blade lineage. Who will step forward and speak? Perhaps the Blade lineage character. Civilians immediately kneeled before us and bowed profusely. Their voices trembled as they plead. Please have mercy, don't kill us. Fast tries to tell them that we have no cause or intent to hurt them. They refuse to listen. Take this at least. Realize that they handed us this ledger with black covers. All we have with us at the moment.
어긋날 연유도
Let's see,
없죠.
Black Ledger. First turn, start of an encounter, gain random Ego resources equal to the number of enemies. 4 more Blade lineage or Kurokumo clan identities participating. Gain resources for at least owned Ego, if any, instead. That's pretty good. Anyway, it's time to use the blunt damage build, the blunt damage team one more time before we go in and just go all out on slash damage. Just all in on slash procs, baby.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수
처리할
있을 거야.
시간이
It's so funny seeing them get inflicted with like the enemies get inflicted with like 1,000,001 fucking debuffs at the start of the encounter. Like, I don't know why, that's just really funny to me.
깨달았나? 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Also, don't question why we're being attacked by sentient eels and flaming ants. I don't really have an answer.
실수하는 건 괜찮아. 나도 자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든.
Get him, Ishmael!
마음만 약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
Shing.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단육인걸?
적 중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네. 그가 봐주마.
처리해 볼까요?
Damage time.
인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거야.
Stab.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
배연의 피.
Forgot how loud that
방금 공격은
like
좋았어.
I forgot how loud
할 시간 있나?
the Peacock Captain ego is for equipment is for Ishmael, but I suppose it makes sense considering they are taking over the role of like the ship captain, aka like Ahab in lore, and they were like a very charismatic person. So it does kind of make sense that Ishmael would have like a very charismatic, talking a lot kind of dialogue when using this ego.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
I also love how the last clash won with Ishmael's red attack has like a unique animation to it and everything, where like it looks like the enemy wins, but like Ishmael just hunkers down and counterattacks. It's a really cool detail, but it's also given me a heart attack a few times because I thought I lost a guaranteed win. Like, it's also given me a heart attack a few times because I thought I lost a combat encounter. The game said I was guaranteed to win. Alright. So, let's see. First off, we gotta get the heal. We're not really gonna be bringing Merceau into the final fight, so I think instead I'm gonna get the heal for everybody. Let's see. Blue Zippo is absolutely gonna be useful. Lithograph. Let's see. Phlebotomy pack's absolutely useful. White Gossipium inflicts bleed, we'll take that. And Burning Intellect too. Alright. Inordinately warped deflection. Or reflection rather. Doi. Time to take in the slash team and see how we do.
되는 거지?
잭,
Is
카메라
that-
다 갈아놨지?
Yeah, it's Bamboo Hatted Kim. distorted Bamboo-Hatted Kim specifically. For those of you that don't know, Bamboo-Hatted Kim was an optional encounter in Library of Ruina, and this is the first time in like Limbus Company or anything that we are fighting a character that was previously turned into a book in we're now fighting a character that was previously turned into a book in the library, but is now no longer one. So because of that, we're fighting like we're fighting the distortion of a character that was previously defeated in the library. So it's interesting to see if like the library had like any kind of effect on that. In this case, it would appear that he is distorted. Get distorted, lol. Distortion is cool and wet. Ow.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
혹시 할 수 없다고 생각하는 직원이 보인다면 나한테 말해줄래?
그래.
Time to bust out all the stops. Time to get as many of those good crits in as we can. Let's go, Honglu!
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Or Honglu, rather, not Honglu. Doi. Brain dumb. Anyways. Get him, my gremlin child!
정의는 승리한다.
Get them, Don Quixote! Ouch, right in the dick! Anyways, time for you to get sacked.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다.
Shit.
깨어져라.
110 damage!
나만
Holy! That is that good damage!
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Alrighty, Ishmael, get him! Yeah! Ow!
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다.
Shing!
깨어져라.
God, that attack is sick.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
Go, Gremlin Child Don Quixote! Get his ass!
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Ouch, alright. Oh, he's fine. Alright, Telepol's gonna inflict some massive damage.
충전 최대치예요.
Zap! Zap! But most importantly, it's going to paralyze him, which is going to be important.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
Ooh, that is not good. It seems like the turns have indeed tabled. Well, time for ego spam. When all else fails, just spam egos. Just all of them. Fucking all of them.
적출할게요.
기록은 끝났습니다. 남은 건 그대를 자유케 하는 것.
Ching. Nice. Hey.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Alright, nice. Got more rupture on him. Don Quixote, go!
달려라 루신한테.
Actually, the really good thing about Don Quixote's ego is that it also inflicts bleed. It's the fucking ruin of bleed builds all over again. Hell yeah! We got a whole team for the bleed build this time.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
God, like, I absolutely love this game's art style. Just the way all of the characters are like 2D drawing silhouetted against the background. Oh, Jesus.
잠시 망설인 적. 와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 미움 적들이 우세해.
Jesus! What the hell happened there?
훈련을 계획해봐야겠네. 훈련을 하고 나면 다들 많이 달라지더라고.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
전술의 승리네요.
지금 쓸모없이 힘만 빼는 걸 수도 있어.
적 위협 평가를 다시 실시해야.
Oh yeah, this down here, this is what happens when Honglu would normally be killed. Thanks to his passive, if he's at less than 20% HP, he heals by 90% of his max HP and gets a K-Corp ampule. And then he also gets like the helmet on and everything. So that's how he's still alive after what should have ostensibly killed him.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Damn it, Faust.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
What the?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Jeez, this guy is not fucking around.
아유, 탔다 탔어.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this fight.
도망가는 게 좋을 걸.
Good news is that in like the dungeon setup like this, you can retry the fights whenever you need to, and your sinners will be at all the values they were at before you entered the fight. Yeah, I think this team is still like best for this, but maybe now that I know some of his passives, it might be a bit easier.
나만
let's
믿고
see.
자기에 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수
Gain
있을
growing
거야.
resentment at the end at turn start if clean your bones is in the skill slot. Let's see. This character has a relevant buff, gain growing resentment, equal to damage taken. Taking sinking damage, gain 1 defense level down. Let's see, to claim their bones. Combat start, gain 200 shield, gain +3 poise count. If shield is fully depleted, is it fully depleted? Clash power +10. Alright.
남자애군 씹어버리겠네.
아름다운
Alright, let's start with Faust hopefully being able to get off a bit of bleed. She didn't. Damn it. Oh, come on.
전략력인걸?
Hey. This is not off to a good start. This guy is tough.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
그래, 들어가자.
Hey, this guy seems pretty difficult so far.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Bap. Nice.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Yeah.
담겨있지.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 집인데.
Right.
많이
관리자가
따가울걸요?
아니라
Hit him with the
지휘관이야.
corrosion.
이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까. 덩크.
Jesus.
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
총원 불격.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
This guy is really difficult.
달려라 루신한테.
I
정의는
mean, it does
승리한다.
kind of make sense given that that his fight just released, but good grief.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
That does literally no damage.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
와, 저기 봐. 재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
Okay, I think the main thing that I need to do is just try to do as much damage as possible. Like, what am I supposed to do here? This thing is just gonna fucking murder us. I guess we just need to do as much damage as possible, I think.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Hey, that's the only thing that I can think of to counter that move, because this is just... Jesus.
깨어져라.
살코기 바를 땐 칼을, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지. 공격
공감이야.
능력 평가, 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔네.
기록은 끝났습니다. 남은 건 그대를 자유케 한다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, I think that got rid of his shield at least.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Ba.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에
전열을
매뉴얼을
지켜라.
제대로 아는 사람이
관심이
있어?
Nice.
너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Like, what? How are you?
들려? 너희 부상이
How the fuck? I...
하게 했어야지.
What?
작전 수행 능력을
That
유지할 수
is-
있을지 의문이네요.
What the hell? I can't go back either. I'm stuck at this boss.
투입합니다.
That just came out too, so I don't think anybody has a clue how to beat this fucker.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
Actually, I think the issue, like, I legitimately think one of the issues is that I'm bringing Don Quixote along. Like, they are just not cutting it in any of these fights.
가스 점화.
Like, even though they do slash damage, I think I gotta take him out and put in the Sinclair, since he's potentially gonna be able to get a lot more done.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀
처리할
확인해
시간이야,
볼게.
뭐지?
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
That's more like it.
저놈을 추적해.
Like, I need to break the boss's shield and then afterwards clash with the red attack and hope that they're able, that whatever center I'm clashing against it with is able to beat it.
양호.
어허, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
I mean, I need to get solid DPS up until that point too.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Let's see.
적출할게요.
이 파도 속에서
Alright.
움직일 수 있는 오직 나다.
Swing.
깨어져라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은
Like, honestly, I should be
더
using Ryoshu's I should be using Ryoshu's ego just every single turn just due to the sheer damage it deals. Like, it does over 100 plus damage to this guy. And I think we just need that raw DPS against him.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸? 와, 저기 봐. 재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
그래, 들어가자.
Alright.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않나.
Nice! Good damage. Good ass damage. Okay, now this should hopefully do a fuck ton.
움직일 수 있는
Alright, come on, Ryoshu. Don't let me down, girl. Yeah! That's that good shit. That's that good shit damage.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Oh, wait, I think we staggered it too. We might actually have a shot here.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Bonk.
적중에 정신 못 차리는
Okay, he is
녀석.
no longer staggered.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
무릎에
Nice. Alright, we got enough damage off to break his shield. That's good. Alright, now Blind Obsession should do a fuck ton here.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져.
Nice.
전술의 승리네요.
Damn it.
관리자가 아니라
Fuck me. Like, really?
방금 거 아마 다들 힘들어하고 있을 거야.
That staggered everyone and killed 2 of my teammates. Like, how are you supposed to beat that? Like, how in the fuck?
비실비실하네. 다 죽어가고 있어.
쟤, 저러다 죽으면 쟤네들을 재료로 쓰는 게 어때?
그래, 데려가자.
이스마엘이다.
많이 따가울걸요?
Like, respectfully, how in the fuck?
상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까. 투입합니다.
Like, I legit think I just need to get lucky.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
총원 불격.
Like, this is a brutal fight, but one that I think I kind of understand what I'm supposed to do for.
깨어져라.
Wow, that was even that was before fucking
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
like that crit was even before Faust used Red Plum Blossoms.
그렇지 않은 것.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가
공격
공격할
능력
기회는
평가?
더
너희 중에
없다.
부상 인원이
나를
생긴 것
보호해라.
같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
처리할 시간이야 머저리. 이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라.
방금 공격은
This guy is
좋았어.
absolutely
이대로만
brutal.
계속해서만
Jesus.
좋을 텐데.
자.
이미 도달.
I might as well reset now. He literally just staggered my main damage dealer.
최대치.
어이쿠, 방심했나봐.
저러다 죽을 텐데.
거기구나.
Okay, I don't think that gave him too much resentment, which is good. Damn it.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Right. Damn it, Ishmael.
재료를 만들러 갔다가 재료가 된다니.
완전 좋잖아. 그치, 피에르?
Like, hey. This fight just, what? Like, he just uses that that massive attack that does like a fuck ton of damage, like seemingly regardless of whatever I do.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면
I'll
되는
give it
거지.
like a few more tries. After that, I'll probably have to end off stream.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
Apparently, I just got an email that Stream Elements is offering me a Honkai Star Rail sponsorship, which, I mean, is kind of tempting if everybody I know didn't already play the game. So... So, thanks, Stream Elements, but unfortunately, no thanks.
많이 따가울걸요?
swing.
일단 상처에서
Stab.
안 떨어질 테니까.
I can teleport off.
막내 충전 최대치예요.
Okay, that honestly could have gone a lot worse.
파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절구. 저기 봐. 재료들이 걸어다니고 있네?
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
총원 돌격!
Nice. Good stuff. Nice. We won that one too. Good.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라!
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘인데.
아름다운 것,
관리자가 아니라
Nice.
지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
않은 것.
Nice. Good
공격
stuff.
능력 평가? 양호.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
내가 찾은 나만의
Alright.
항해 방식.
I didn't want to have to use that attack, but it was the only way that I would get Ishmael to survive.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
물의 배들.
Alright, she's getting
이
damage
파도 속에서
in.
움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라!
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
저놈을 추적해!
Alright. Get him in the bag.
선물이 되겠군.
많이
Hit him
따가울
with the
걸요.
corrosion.
일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
He was staggered, but apparently the game doesn't let that happen.
잭도 저런 식으로 작업해온 거야?
Wait, actually, if she's clashing against it, we might just have a shot here. Wait, yeah, if main target speed is lower than the user's by 3 or more, point power plus 4, that might actually give us a shot here. We might just have a shot here, boys. Fingers crossed.
들어가자.
이미 돌아내.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이!
Nice.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Okay. Alright. Fingers crossed.
막내 충전 최대치.
What? That could only hit up to a max of 28!
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가
I call bullshit!
고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 미움을
That was only supposed to be able to hit up to a max of a 28. What the hell? How the fuck did it suddenly go up to 38? That is utter horseshit. What the fuck? Really?
그냥
That
눈에
is
보이는 거 더
bullshit.
박살내면
That
되는
is
거지.
such bullshit. Oh my god. Hey,
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
like, I do not understand what I'm doing wrong in this fight for the life of me.
투입합니다.
Let's try this.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
적출할게요.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
Like, I do not understand what, for the life of me, what I'm doing wrong in this
더
fight.
잘할 수 있도록
이미 도달했다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘네.
많이
관리자가
따가울걸요?
아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
적출할게요.
Like, I feel like I'm doing everything I'm supposed to, and yet I'm still coming up short.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라.
Am I supposed to just, like, go on the defensive on the turn that he, like, activates that counter skill thing?
저놈을 추적해.
And that's the only thing I can think of.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
There it is
그렇지?
again.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
적출할게요.
Sinclair got staggered because this fucker.
오직 나다. 깨어져라. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Nobody on this fucking team can do what I need.
따가울걸요? 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
They're not gonna let the boss get staggered.
빈발 장전.
He's just not allowed to. Like, watch, he's gonna go over to the next turn, and even though that stagger pop up was there, he's just not getting staggered.
최대치예요.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
너희 중에
Yep.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
공세에서
What
벗어날 수 있게
stagger?
적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
Hey.
적출할게요.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
와, 저기 봐. 재료들이 걸어다니고 있네.
쟤들이 다 해치우면 편하게 들고 올 수 있겠어.
총원 불경.
Alright, let's see. This will probably be my last try, and then after that, I'll probably end off stream. Like, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I am trying my absolute damnedest to beat this guy, but I just can't for whatever reason.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
Damn it.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
선원들, 나만 믿고
날
다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Ding. Ding.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Alrighty.
많이
Hit it with
따가울걸요?
this.
일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
And with the telephone pole.
최대치예요.
Zap!
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸? 전술적으로 불리한 판단일 텐데. 오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
항상
그렇지?
정답일 수는 없잖아.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀
완벽한
확인해
일이라는
볼게.
건 다르니까.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Unit has a relevant buff, gain growing resentment equals the damage taken, expires at turn end. What does it mean by a relevant buff? Like, what is a relevant buff? Yeah, forget it.
총원 불격!
Just gotta load up on DPS while the getting is good.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이!
Alright, that's solid
방금
damage.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 으악! 깨어져라!
살코기 바를 땐 칼은, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지.
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Alright. Let's see.
처리할 시간이야 뭐들이.
Damn it.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Alright.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Does he still have shield?
저놈을 추적해.
Damn it!
전율을 넘기고 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할
Wait, we're
기회는
alive.
더 많아진다.
방심했나봐.
We're alive. We're staggered to hell and back, but we're alive.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
Okay, and she actually rolled the red eyes open on the spider bud. Let's see. Okay, Ishmael.
이스마엘이다. 나는
지금 쓸모없이 힘만
We can
빼는
still
걸 수도
we can
있어.
still do this. We might actually still be able to do this.
다시 실시해야겠네요.
바람구멍을 내주지.
무불아위.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Damn it.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
지금 쓸모없이 힘만 빼는 걸 수도 있어.
적 위협 평가를 다시 실시해야겠네요.
This does too much fucking damage,
바람구멍을
man.
내주지.
너를 구하러 오겠다는 사람은 없더라고.
분명히 잘 싸우고
Like, I cannot figure out a single fucking circumstance in which I can clash against that attack and win. Because every single time it's always like fucking 38 damage. Hey. Can I go back? Can I do the other boss, please?
검 끝에
One more try. This fight is just painful, man. Like,
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
fuck it, I'm just gonna spam egos the whole time and we'll see how that works.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
저놈을 추적해.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
거기구나.
Fuck it, just raw DPS. Just do as much damage as possible.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Just inflict as many debuffs on him as possible.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
이미 도달했다.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 직업.
Alright, let's see.
내 팔은
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 혹시 할 수 없다고 생각하는 직원이 보인다면 나한테 말해줄래?
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다.
And slash.
깨어져라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
He has passed the stagger threshold, but nothing's
내가
gonna
찾은
fucking happen.
나만의 항해 방식.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
This is like the strongest fucking resonance combo that I can get with this team. If I just can't do it with this, then I don't think I can do it with anything.
최대치예요.
God damn it, Ishmael.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
I don't think Gregor's gonna do enough damage to break his shield. Fuck, we're dead. Damn it! Well,
큰 사상자가
나를
누적되는 건
hang on.
좋지 않은 징조네요.
다시 살아난다고 너무 해이해지지 말라니까.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Alright, that's good damage.
능력 평가 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Fortunately, I don't think it's enough to do anything
내가
meaningful.
찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
어이쿠, 방심했나봐.
저러다 죽을 텐데.
거기구나. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Let's slash in.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나다. 깨어져라. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
살코기 바를 땐 칼, 뼈를 자를 땐 톱이지.
동감이야, 피.
어이쿠, 방심했나봐.
저러다 죽을 텐데.
Yeah, there's no way in if we. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't fucking beat this thing. Meaning, I'm gonna have to fucking abandon this run, I guess. What if I do a cheeky alt tab? Will the game save that I moved to that space? It probably does. It probably does. Like, I'm drawing a blank as to how you're supposed to beat this fucker.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Like, you just need a bunch of something that I don't have. Yep. I figured as much.
이 작품은 실패작이었나 보군.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I'm fine with, like, it's not, like, entirely perfect, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I want to end off stream on too depressing of a note.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
So, at least we get to end off stream on a 10 pull. Alrighty. Let's see. Guaranteed unit from the current season. Let's see. What are we gonna get, boys? Ooh, we got the Blade lineage. We got the Blade lineage Gregor. That's cool. And it was a Captain Ishmael dupe. Really? I've pulled 3 of that fucking character now. That's fucking upsetting. Well, I'm not leaving entirely with that new character.
나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
After all, I do have 45 of these. Use those for Heathcliff. So I've been saving up to grab the Pequod Harpooner.
꽉 잡아라. 살아남기 싫으면.
After all, I do already have Gregor's,
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서
I was
있을
gonna say, oh yeah.
뿐이었어.
I do already have other Pequod characters, so I figured that it would just make sense for me to grab him as well. This guy is going to get my level boost ticket all the way up to 40. Up tie.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을
And then up tie again.
왔군 때가. 고래를 죽이고 심장을 터뜨리고 나갈 때.
And there we have it. So I do come away with a new character at least.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Let's do some more single pulls. Why the hell not? Just for shits and giggles. I don't think I'll get any luck, the same luck as I did with the fucking godlike pull I got earlier. But hey, who knows? Oh hey, dupe of the Gregor. So if I didn't have him already, I would have gotten him there. Alrighty. Honestly, as difficult as that boss was, I still feel like relatively happy with what I was able to accomplish this stream.
나는 그저
It's a shame that my guaranteed 10 pull ended up netting me a dupe. It does suck, but these things happen. What can you do? Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the exchange for this. Yeah, let's get some more poll tickets for shits and giggles. Why not? Well, can extraction tickets only do one, or let me see.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Let's see. Alright, so I think I'll probably end up saving up for the saving up getting like the currency and everything for the rest of the extraction tickets, but I mean honestly that didn't go too bad. I think it was perfectly fine.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Apologies for it sounded a bit salty towards the end there. I was just very confused by that bamboo-hatted Kim boss. I just hope that the actual story version of that fight isn't as difficult. At the very least, I could always wait until somebody smarter than me figures it out. But, oh well. So yeah, I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. And let's go ahead and find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see, who's even live at this hour? Oh, Mako's still streaming. Let's go right then. As for the raid message, let's do... The Beam Brigade got our butts kicked by Bamboo-Hatted Kim. That's the most I can say about that. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Super appreciate it. I will see you guys back here tomorrow for the vote day. Join the Discord, !Discord in chat if you would like to influence the vote day. At the moment, it looks like the game in the lead is... Speaking of Project Moon, it's the Library Ruina Nuzlocke, continuing that suffering. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you all later. Bye!